Alrighty, looks like we are live and alive, theoretically, metaphysically, conceptually, possibly, who knows. Alright, we're working on a few things in the background here. We will hopefully get everything nice and settled. Let's get the game going. Let's just jump straight into it. No waiting, no messing about. We're just gonna jump straight into Alan Wake 2. Pick up where we left off. I believe we had just completed a very frustrating and annoying goddamn boss fight, which was alright. It's still an annoying and frustrating boss fight. I'm not particularly fond of those. But clearing my throat here a little bit. But we are past it, we shall say, and we do seem to have some. We're going to just continue. Hopefully the continue is in an actually decent spot. I don't know if it is, but it should be. So yeah, no, definitely the weapons, the upgrades, and the overall combat. For some reason, with especially with Saga's portion of this, Saga seems quite a bit harder than Alan Wake's. At least Alan Wake, when he was in the dream, much stronger, much more comfortable. All right, what are we looking at here? Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters? I've needed some bolt cutters for a while now. So I know I need to go back. Investigate the previously flooded area. So I'm going to assume these gray areas, along with this lighthouse area, which we will do. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to go ahead and take a nice wander about here. Do have a container there, which we eventually get to, which we'll do when we go up to the ranger cabin. We have a couple of containers that we can probably open up because we have the screwdriver now. But for now, all right. All right.
I need bolt cutters.
I don't have bolt cutters. So does it just tell me I need bolt cutters? Is that all? Okay, it's just telling me I need bolt cutters. Okay. So let's see. We can go to the trailer park. That's probably not flooded anymore. And we got that one. So we'll do these. We'll do a little bit of wandering about here. Probably come back up through Coffee World. And then end up at the ranger station, then take a long route back. Bit of a wander. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a wander. Let's just take this road.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work?
Damn it. Every once in a while it does that.
Already gotten her. Wake should know.
So I think that's a pretty big indicator of switch to Alan
Looking
Wake.
forward. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Yeah, so we're going to first do all this, and then I think we will switch to Alan Wake. Alright, so we cleared out all of this area, I'm pretty sure. pretty effectively. Now the water was right about here-ish. Got more bolt cutters, bullshit.
Another locked box.
Well, alright. Actually, hold on. Might as well reload that, just make sure. I will take some shotgun ammo. Absolutely. And let's see, what are we looking at here? Computer. Ah. Let's see. From James Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Please remind me you owe me that much. The keys. To Fred Jones from Tony Tenenbaum. I moved the keys somewhere flooded. Can't wash them away. You spot them. Might be hard to reach, but I'm sure you could get your hands on them just fine. Thank you. Your proposal, Starlight Simpson, sounds like a wonderful pleasure. Very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline this time. We wish you all the best. William Portman. Okay, so the keys are in a difficult to reach spot. We're checking our corners, checking our corners. Nothing else in here? Alright, okay. Nobody else has any bolt cutters. There's only one pair of bolt cutters in this entire town. Really? Aha. And clickety clackety. Give me my items. 1, 2, and a 3. Fantastic. Actually, you know what? Let's put you quick slot. Let's put you on 4. Even though you're a little awkward to use and you're not quite as wonderful as I wanted you to be, you're still pretty good. Old truck out here. I recognize that sound. Hold on. Where was that? Huh. Weird. Sorry, we're coughing.
Can't be opened on this side.
Right. Alright, nothing in the... Ooh. Bear doll. Wise elder. Wonderful. Okay. Anything on the docks here? Little resources. Little painkillers.
Oh, another rhyme.
Let's see, what do we got? The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. The hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Okay, old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. I don't see a truck here. What about bear?
Nah.
Bear.
Yes.
Now I just have to
What
find
the
it.
hell?
What? What? Okay, so we got some fish here, but where's the doll? Where's the doll? Is it over by the truck? Yeah, it's gonna be over by the truck. Okay. Okay.
Copy World brought tourists.
That last little twitch they do, the little twitch just to their left, really distracting. Really, I didn't get any of those arrows back. They were all destroyed.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Alright, so I used 4. I got 1 back. That's dreadful. I mean, I get a fair amount of them, no doubt, but, that sucks. Yeah, so I used 1 there, 1 there, well, 2 on there. I used 2 on him, so I used 5, what, 5? 1, 2, 1, miss, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I only got 1 back, I think. And I don't see the other one popping up. Well, that's alright. Again, I would have used a lot more shotgun ammo. Boy, I can't see jack shit, by the way. This is a terrible fucking... Jesus Christ, this is a fucking horrible ambush. Oh my god. Fucking nasty. Why the fuck are there so many enemies here? Just right here. Why? Like, I thought there would be something here because, you know, the fisherman's old truck. So I came here to look for an item or something. But we already got the item, so I just came here just like, what? Why are they... Why did you mention the fisherman's truck? Fine, alright, well, just... My god. Alright, we'll just pound through 3 of these. Or a couple of these. Jesus. Again, this is way harder than Alan Wake's sections so far. Like, way, way harder. There's way more enemies. Enemy density is quite a bit higher. Again, not super, super high, but way higher. I gotta look for resources all over the place. Because you dump a shitload. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets Sound of Music. Alright. Interesting. Is there something else I could click on? No. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking frustrating. Yeah, there's... Holy bejesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Increase the quality and quantity of resources found. Holy shit, yes, please. Shit, he's coming right for me. Oh, that all tapped. I don't have any, like, flashbangs or anything. Alright. Fuck me.
A simple in and out job.
I need you to turn around so I can hit your chest. I dodged. Dude, fucking die. Absolute cock blocking, ridiculously annoying. Alright, let's take a fucking peek at our stuff here. Alright, so got some more shotgun ammo, that's at least something. I got some bolts, that's a little bit better. Still horrid. Gonna reload that. Painkillers. We'll take a couple painkillers. Put that on 3. Even though we're about to use them all. Yeah, I've been behind here. Alright, so we still have bolt cutters, locked door, but it can't be opened. Trailer's fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I guess we'll take a quick save here. Check shoebox. We're just gonna grab those. Didn't realize these propane tanks were gonna have to come in handy so goddamn often. Got a few more flares. I don't know if we want to use flares. We'll keep the pistol. We'll keep all this. Maybe if we get a big group, we'll try to save on our charges on their batteries here. Because we have to reload this. I don't understand why this... I just don't understand why this game has to suck so much when it comes to combat. Like... I'm just trying to move. Like, I'm sorry. This is nasty. This is just ugly, horrible fucking bullshit. Why are they throwing so many fucking enemies at you? They don't give you enough resources to deal with this, unless you're supposed to somehow use the fucking propane tanks, but the propane tanks are like the most awkward, awful thing to use in fucking existence. I want to use. That's another big fucking problem. I'm sorry. I think the combat in this is pretty trashed here. I think it is the stumbling block of an otherwise interesting game, is that its combat really starts not working. The flashlight is genuinely terrible. Like, your focus on it is, I'm sorry, I'm focusing on these things, but they move around so much, and they twitch so much, that you have to hold them on for the entire full charge. But the full charge, to break them, you have to hold it on them for like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds, and then 2-3 seconds, they stumble, they twist, they turn, they dodge to the side all the time. Restless. Animals acting weird. Sounds about right. I don't know. And just, I'm sorry, for a game that's just giving you no resources, I don't know. Seems kind of odd to throw this number of enemies. Why the... Look at this. Look at this. Alright, hold on. I'm not moving you. I want... Oh my god. I want to quick slot you to 3. To 4. I don't know how to get them together. What are you doing? Get out of it! What is wrong with you, you fucking retard system? Holy shit, I'm pressing the button so many fucking times. Like, I'm sorry, this is... I just want to get close! I just want to get... I fucking hate this fucking game. I fucking hate it. Nah, we might quit. We might genuinely quit. This is a quit. I don't know, man. I don't know. You put 3 motherfuckers, 2 of them are teleporters range that you can't get close to. And another is just a normal guy who gives a shit. Normal guy, piece of shit, who gives fuck. But I'm sorry, I am fucking exhausted shooting these motherfuckers a billion fucking times because they all have too much fucking health. They have too much fucking health. It's just dreadful. This is dreadful. It is dreadful dog shit. I can't in good conscience say that's not crap. You know, it is crap. Also, trying to throw this fucking flare is a goddamn cavalcade of nightmare. Because again, for some reason, every single thing you do has to be kind of dictated by a weird animation and menu fucking switch. Like you're having weird menu stuff. Like I'm fighting menus while I'm fighting the enemies. And I'm sorry, this fucking isn't fun. Jesus Christ. The design is just bafflingly terrible. And it's weird because they designed Control, and Control plays and fights pretty goddamn well. there's some jankiness, there's some clunkiness here and there, but it's more just because you're zooming around fast, teleporting, running around. You know, you're doing other stuff. But oh, Jesus. This is, I understand, a horror game. Oh, it's got to be scary and horror. This is horrible. This isn't horror. This is just bad. Again, this is me clicking on it, trying desperately, and I mean desperately. You might be wondering how and why he didn't get knocked out of his protective thing. I would like to know that too. But I'm just not smart enough, I guess. I don't know. I'm a big dum-dum. Where'd he go? Why does he get to dodge for 45 fucking years? Oh, I'm never gonna get this out. God damn it. It's just so fucking annoying. Every time I fight an enemy, I'm left going, why am I the weakest, most pathetic piece of shit cunt whore in existence? This is stupid. It's really bad. When you play this game, it will be in spite of its gameplay. And I hate that. Old Watcher by the Sea, for his cursed waters, ruined eyes. He played the trick on the ocean, though, for ways to fight and Havoc Reek, and in doing so lost his soul song. Whatever. Fucking stupid. That's a terrible fucking poem. Fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm very upset. I'm very upset because now all of a sudden it's going to throw 20, 30 enemies at you and this long grind of fucking fight, and I'm sorry, you are leaning into the absolute worst part of your fucking gameplay. Old Watcher C, before he cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. What the fuck? I'm sorry. It's just these are nonsense poems, by the way.
One of those rhymes.
Nonsense poems, not fun. Dumb design, dumb idea. I'm sorry. I don't feel like being nice to this game. At all.
Need the key.
Because this is genuinely really terrible.
Okay.
What? I don't know if that opened up or what that did, but it did something. Oh, cool. More enemies. Again, he flinched. He flinched. And again, he just gets to not suffer the consequences. I get on him, I hit him with it, and he immediately flinches away. And you have to hit him for the entire time of that bullshit. Hold on. So I'm baffled that that's how they decide to do that. Is that 90% of the time when they're going to do something, oh, what's going to happen? Well, he's going to flinch away. Is he going to flinch to the right or the left? Sure. Take a guess. Where's it going to go? I don't know. That's dog shit. That's dog shit. That's designed like an asshole. 100% like an asshole. Whatever, we'll grab a quick save. Who gives a shit? Nobody gives a shit. I don't know, my friends. Combat just is really its weakest point, and it's really heavily
There's
focusing
another
on.
gold stash.
Not sure what we're looking at here. Well, there's an awful lot of symbols. But which ones are the right ones? Um... I don't know. Well, which one's this one here? That's a double down. Now, is there a hint for this that I'm supposed to pick up somewhere? Probably. Hold on. Is that a box over there?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Almost the same time, but not quite. Another hand grabbed my wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. Chiseled jaw, smothering, ignore him, babe. You know who you want. Oh, we got some good fan fiction there. Nothing in here. Like, I'd like to use the flares. I'd like to use some of the stuff, but dear Lord, is it just awkward to use? And quite frankly, not very fucking useful. It feels more like I'm forcing myself to use it. For fuck's sake, are you fucking joking? I'm sorry. Can we please fucking stop? Can we stop? I just want you to stop spawning 50 billion motherfucking people that all take 20 goddamn rounds to drop, take 12 fucking flashlight charges because they fucking dodge away. Please stop, game. You suck at gameplay. Just admit it. Just accept you are bad at gameplay. You are not designed to do gameplay. I wish you guys would just give it the fuck up here. But you won't. And I just don't know why. I don't know why you insist on this. It's really fucking irritating. Also, hold on. I'm going to look it up because this game has terrible fucking design. I'm sorry. There's some serious fucking amateurish bullshit here. Like, to... Sorry, I am beside myself with how absolutely gobsmackingly stupid this is. Alright. I guess they gave me some footsteps, but again, I'm sorry, the footsteps aren't really... They're very easy to miss. And quite frankly, when, again, you immediately spawn 45 people after me, I'm a little tired, you know? I'm a little tired. Where are we going with this? I'm a little exhausted. We're down here. We're down here. Oh, it's just... I'm sorry, there's too much fighting. The game's design is not good enough to support this amount of fighting.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Do safe havens restore any health? I haven't noticed a goddamn thing about it, but maybe I'm missing it. All right, we got that. We still have the lockbox up there. I don't know. Ugh. Sorry for the sniffling, but again, sneezed earlier, and it's just gonna be this way for a while. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are thinking with what they're doing here. The wolves just respawning all the time. I actually just meant to aim that, by the way. But apparently aiming and throwing are all the same. Again, design choices. They matter. And you guys are designing like fucking clowns. I suppose we could brute force this, I don't know where I'm gonna find a lighthouse key, but we can just brute force this, thing open. So let's see, we'll do... Okay, over, under, side by side. Over, under, side by side. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Side by side is 3. Over, under is 2. That's why. Really? Kind of figured, the 1 and the 2, the 2 and the 3. Okay, so it's... That is an over-under. It is an over-under. Okay. Oh, 1 is double down. Let me check that again. 1 is double down. 2 is side to side. Oh, 2 is double up, then side to side. Yeah, 3 is side to side. Okay, so 3 is side to side. I don't know what I'm missing here. That's not it. There might be a clue somewhere here. Maybe we need to reverse it so it's down. So it's side to side. Double up. Double down. What am I missing? Or maybe it's a... So it's double down. Down, down to side, down, down to side. Maybe it's that. Some combination of the shapes. So one has to be double down. So double down, side to side, down, side to side, down. All right. No. Huh. Trying to see if we got something else here. Okay, it's double down there. Double up. I could have sworn I tried that, but maybe my brain just farted that one out. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at Oh Dear Diner to whoever get these two to join. Let's get recruiting. All right, we gotta that. All right, I'm gonna check our map here. So we still have a locked door. We have no key for it. We have a point of interest there, which again I looked at, but didn't see anything. We need bolt cutters for that. We need to go back to Coffee World and check out, I think Latte Lagoon we were already done with. We didn't need much more with it, but we could take a look at it. And then circle back to Ranger Cabin and get the flock out of here. Yeah, now the Meowdy, how's it going? It's going okay. I don't know. They're starting to throw a lot of people at me, Princess, and I think that's a bad thing for this game to do because I think its combat is one of the weakest points. It's got a couple of quirks into it that I really despise. Which is odd because again, I was doing the combat in Alan's sections earlier. You know, much earlier, during his initiation and all that bullshit, blah, 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 in the dream world. I felt like the combat worked pretty well in there. It's all working pretty fine, but man, Saga's sections are not pleasant when it comes to the combat. It is decidedly kind of awkward, kind of awful. Hold on, I gotta reset my thing here. Okay. So I had to reset my monitoring laptop here. I think we're good to go. But yeah. No, definitely the weakest part of this game is its combat, I feel. It's just so rough. I have a 2-computer setup. Well, yeah, I have my gaming station, but because I don't have a secondary monitor, I use my laptop to monitor chat and stuff like that. It works okay. Where did I want to go in here? Do I want to go? I'm pretty sure I'm okay with the Latte Lagoon. I don't care about that. We're going to go get that container, and then we're going to go to Ranger Cabin. And we're going to avoid as much combat. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fine, fine. Nice miss. Just fucking die. I fucking hate it. God, I hate it. I hate. Oh, cool. It's just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just shouldn't take that much. If you're gonna throw 80,000 bajillion motherfucking people at me, always, you just can't have them take more than a couple of shots. Ugh. Sorry, for some reason this last section has been super combat heavy, and it is just dreadful. It is emphasizing the worst aspects of this game. The fact that the pistol is useless, I might as well just piss on them. Do more damage. This thing takes 4 eternities to reload. And it's okay, but god damn it. If it's... I don't know. They twitch so much, it's hard to get headshots onto them, because they'll always twitch at the last second. Have I upgraded any of my weapons? See, I would upgrade them, but, like... Auto-fire mode. That's crap. Increased magazine size. That doesn't help with damage. Landing 2 hatch in quick succession stuns the enemy. It's like whatever, you know? This guy, I guess, would be the next thing I might get, because that's kind of useful. That one could be okay. I don't know. I find her upgrades are terrible. You compare them again to the words of power that you were getting in Alan Wake's section. It's like, oh, all of those are super useful. Basically every single one of them. I am spoiled with choice. This is like, this one's okay. More damage. I'm okay with that. The pistols upgrades are, I don't know. They look terrible to me. Maybe they do better, but they look terrible to me. I don't need more rounds in here. I need the rounds to do more damage. I don't... The headshot one is the only one that's okay. And the rest, This one gets me free life. And we'll get this one.
Realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time.
We'll do that one. Why not? I don't know. It just doesn't really fix my major issues with the gameplay. Oh, wrong button. Thing. I don't know. I don't think... I think I got the crossbow one first. Yeah, the crossbow seems okay-ish. And again, I probably should have put the double strike one, or the, not the double strike, but 2 shots in there earlier. It's just, these guys right here, the grenades, do okay damage, but they're dreadful to use. The flares, man, I don't know. I don't know if I give a damn about flares. Pistol's basically out of ammo. We'll put away the lighthouse charm. We're gonna use one of these anyway. So I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. There's some synergy between weapons. Can't remember how to activate them. I haven't seen much. Other than, like, I could see doing 2 shots with the pistol to stun them and then switching to something that actually does damage. Sure. But yeah, I'm not noticing a lot of synergistic action. Regular flares are only useful in specific situations. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Alright. Where were we, though? There was a box we got. We got the box. Let's go to Ranger Cabin. That should be this direction. No. No, I'm enjoying the game. For all I'm bitching about it, I enjoyed the hell out of this game so far. It's just, man, combat is... I think the best I could say about it is serviceable. Like, it's not completely and utterly crap. There's something down there. Isn't there? Shit. We'll go grab that. I just realized. But yeah, no, the combat is meh. I got done with that last time we were doing the fight with the 2 cops. Boy, I might have lost my temper on that boss fight. Because I feel like it punishes you for doing really good, really fast. Yeah. Not keen on that. think I have to go, regrettably, all the way around here. And then take a left at the fairgrounds. I'm sorry, this sucks. I'm sorry, are you dodging bullets now? I'm sorry. This sucks. I'm sorry, the combat just sucks. What did I think of Alan Wake combat? I never played Alan Wake 1, but from what I saw of it, I think it was just kind of as dog shit as this. I think it benefited from being an older game, which means that some of its mechanics weren't. So I'll give an example. One of the things that I am finding incredibly annoying with this game is the fact that I have to hold the flashlight on them for the whole charge to break their shield. But there's like an 80% chance that when I first shine the light on them, they will flinch out of the incredibly tiny radius of the flashlight, which means that I have to spend 2 charges knocking their goddamn shield off. So I spend 2 charges knocking their goddamn shield off, and that just throws off the whole thing. Am I playing with mouse and keyboard? Yes, I am playing with mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I have I have a controller. I just didn't want to plug it in. I think its charge is dead on it. Alright, Devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float, who would sink, asked the devil with a wink. Moose went a splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them, therefore, is gone? Alright, so, what do we got? Moose. No, it's dummy. There's moose over here, moose. Deer. I don't have a devil doll. I missed a doll. I actually think I might have missed a doll back at the lighthouse, which will piss me off because that's going to take me 45 minutes to get back to the lighthouse. I don't. Well, hold on. I have a trickster, don't I? Trickster. Deer. Moose. There we are.
Oh, damn.
What?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Let's see. I found that when playing with controller, the flashlight is less likely to miss. Not sure if the mouse makes it worse. Depends on mouse, I guess. It's probably because the controller automatically has, like auto aim, auto lock on. So with the mouse, it's not on. Increased damage when on low health. What do they consider low health? Probably flashing. Ah. Sure. So there was one there. We did one there, one there, one there. Is that all of them? I can't remember if there's any. Oh, there's a nursery rhyme up here. And crossbow bolts, apparently. Okay, so we got one more nursery rhyme to do. I think. Let's clear up the case board here. Cult of the Tree. Okay. Story. Assuming that goes there. Got a couple more stashes to add. And put all the watery rhymes there. So I think we might have gotten that one. I don't know. Old man became monster, fisherman. Bear doll, trickster doll. Okay. We have a few more to find, certainly. Got some more Casey. Lunch boxes. We're missing 3 on that. Alright. Good enough. So, we got that guy done. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, no, I just feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to try to avoid combat by just running away. Instead of engaging, I'm just going to run away. I don't like doing that because it feels like I'm quitting. But, no thank you. No thank you. Let's grab this, save real quick. And let's put the heart one away. I think we can actually cheese this a little bit. No cheesing? Damn, no cheesing. Alright, fine. I wanted a cheese, but no cheese for me. Alright. We could use that to heal. We got that right there. We'll just use it. Alright, we got a decent amount of room. I'll call that okay. Alright, let's keep going. Running is a good option. Yeah, I know. I hate it because I feel like... I don't know. There's just a part of me that just feels like, you know what? I feel like with my ammo stuff, I should be able to kill these things. I should be able to engage with them. I don't know. Running away never always feels like not engaging with gameplay. I know it's stupid to think of because you really should just run away from them. It's a horror game, but I don't know. My loot goblin senses insist that this has to be so. Is there any way I can actually use... You teleporting? I thought there was another one of you. Okay, so that's... again, I actually do feel like they did some fun stuff here. Oh, shit. Wait. But your shield wasn't gone. How did I kill you with your shield? Unless you also got popped by the shield. How? Interesting. You didn't give me a single bit of, yeah, none of those bolts survived, apparently. Anyway, like I was saying, there's small details that I really do enjoy in this game. And it's clear that they put in they do fun little stuff. Like, the flare dropping in water. Instead of just burning like flare sound, they added, oh, it's in water. It's going to add that gurgling sound. It's going to add that bubbling sound. Young woman, eager and smart, ventured to the woods. Beast Slayer, king of the forest, stole her heart. And together they now live without care. Young woman, eager and smart. The king of the forest,
Nah. Hmm.
Alright, young woman. I might not have young woman yet. I have child, I have mother. Who's the hero?
Doesn't look right.
Maybe it's the deer and mother.
That's not right.
Child. Maybe moose?
Keep trying.
Shield gives damage with partial coverage. They're not immune, so you could kill them without getting rid of it. Not an Alan Wake side, though. Yeah, no, the Alan Wake side, yeah, definitely not. But okay, so I guess the crossbow bolt did enough damage through it. Interesting.
Think, Saga. No.
Alright, I'm probably just missing something. That's fine. Locked. Some flares, some other crap, nothing too fancy.
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright, let's circle around here. And see if the front door is open. Screwdriver. Let's do something a little bit closer range. We're in close quarters. Clear out our first floor here. Some ammo, always good to see. Hey, deer.
That's a good deer.
I do feel like I missed a deer somewhere at this point, but I wouldn't know where, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. Accept the fact that we might not have pet every deer. I would like to believe I got every deer, but I don't think so. Oh, somebody had a little romantic night planned. And, oh, there's the doll. Maiden doll. Monster doll. Okay. Nothing in here. Fantastic. What do we got for our report? Created a perfect environment for each test case. As in the crux of my study, however, I'm certain setting the stage in sufficient convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping and the way a set designer film feature would make the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the ride, with small personal touches, realistic items, and da-da-da. Early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with propping in a controlled manner until I reach a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this dimensional opening. Okay. And that's nursery rhymes. More dolls. Some more field notes. Fantastic. All right. So now we have the maiden. Can go out back here. And maiden. Monster?
Nope.
Maiden deer?
Doesn't make sense.
Maiden moose?
Ugh.
Maiden bear?
Yes.
Well, this looks like it was a pleasant day for somebody. Charm.
Another charm.
Alright, let's take a look. What is this? Increased damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Well, that's an interesting thing. So I guess that would basically mean sniping them with the crossbow without using the flashlight. Interesting proposition. A what? Weird. Didn't fire. I released it on her, and it just didn't fire. Well, poop. There went another bolt. She didn't drop anything, right? No, nothing to drop. All right. Okay. So I'm not sure if we've cleared out this area 100%, but we've cleared out a decent amount here. Let me check my map here real quick. We are gonna go to... I don't think there was anything up by the radio tower that I needed. I think I'm just gonna take the long road back here, pick up nursery rhyme and crossbow bolts. Alrighty then. And I think the last thing it said is it seemed to really want me to... Excuse me. Wanted me to switch to Alan Wake. What? Damn it. Like a speck of dust flew in the back of my throat. Trying not to cough. Damn it. Might need to get some water. Alright. Box over here. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink of water here. Somehow I get all the dust when I'm streaming as well. Yeah. That's always what happens. Let me, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink of water here. And we're back. Kind of helped, not really, but that's all right. Let's get ourselves settled here as I shift myself about on my chair. What goodies do we have in here? Kind of a lot of stuff. All right. Well, let's put some of this crap away, actually. All right. So I don't need you. I think I'll get rid of you for now. I don't need more flares. I'll take you, just put you right there. We got a medium heal, 2 of 4 small heals, some rounds, some shotgun stuff. Okie dokie. I'm willing to accept that. All right, so we got to follow this all the way around. So just follow the trail. I wonder how far enemies will chase you. Let's just, did I already get this? Well, it would show up on the map if I didn't open it. I'm assuming. Man, all these bolts are breaking. I wonder what the percentage chance is for them breaking is. Because I feel like it's weird. Sometimes I'll get them all back, but lately I haven't got a single one not to break. Alright, what's this? What's this one again? Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods from a worried frown. From hunter he flees. Damn it. So, beautiful crown. Probably a deer.
Doesn't look right.
Hold on. Damn it.
Ugh.
It runs through the woods. Is it moose?
Okay. Oh, shit.
What? What was those shit? I don't believe that was there.
Jesus. A charm.
No,
Perfect for my bracelet.
that's one of those breakable charms, right? Yeah, all right. Breakable charm. That's fine. Okay, so let's check the map here. Still feel like I probably am missing more than a few things. I didn't find the lighthouse key. I don't have bolt cutters. I'm wondering if I missed the lighthouse key somewhere, but we'll have to find out. We're going to come back to the town, though. So it seems like if I sneak up on them, do a full charge crossbow shot onto a weak point, head, or one of them glowy orb things, it might still be a one shot on most enemies. So that is nice to know. Very nice to know. Alright, so back here we come. I'm trying to think if and where I missed some... Alright, that's a watery rhyme. So there's 3 left. I'm not sure if I found these 3. I know there was one with a mom and a child. Where was that? Where was that? Was that back at the trailer park? Hey, coffee boys. How we doing? Because I know I got one here on the dock. Kind of wish it, kind of wish it, marked them as completed here on the actual map. So we had a Colt stash there, so we could check that out. Couple of containers. We need a screwdriver for that, that's fine. Couldn't get that because we don't have bolt cutters. Where was that one? With the mother and child. I feel like that was that would be here-ish because it fits the theme of, you know, Saga and her daughter, but I do not remember where that is. Well, let's just collect some stuff here. Where is this container? Inside, okay. Just a drawer. Lovely. Alright, where is that? Was it in Cauldron Lake? With the mother and child? Maybe. I don't know. That's the problem, is I feel like I saw it relatively recently, which would mean that it's going to be in Watery. But I don't know if I'm just imagining that in my brain. Because Cauldron Lake, for Saga, when I was completing Cauldron Lake, was quite a while ago. I don't know. I would have to, like, look it up or something like that. I don't know. But I'm going to grab some stuff here. Break into here. What about the trailer park? That's the only other place that I was thinking. I know there was a trailer park one at the docks in the trailer park. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go back and take a look. Let's see. Maid in waiting. Prop item L1. When are you returning? I've been waiting for you so long. I miss you. I send a letter as soon as you can. And so long here I pine, your fair maiden. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back to you soon, but alas, I don't gather my strength. Funds, Your fair maiden. Okay, more maiden bullshit. Gotcha. Oh, hell, here we are. Ranger Cabin. We did that one. Trailer Park to Lighthouse. We did Lighthouse. Downtown Coffee World Watery Woods. I feel like I just did Watery Woods. I feel like I did one in Coffee World. Maybe. Downtown Lighthouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's 6 right there. Did I get all of them? Ranger cabin. Hold on, let's see. All right, so Moose is Watery Woods. That's Trailer Park. Ranger cabin. Radio tower. That's not listed. Watery Lighthouse is listed. Doesn't my map show some rhymes? I thought so, but... Hold on. Can I get a map that's not zoomed in? Yeah, I thought it would if you discovered them. So maybe I'm just misremembering. I kind of wish I could look at the map of this guy with items on it, but I guess I can't. Huh. Well, all right. I'm just going to have to assume I did okay. Let's see. All right, I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is really good use of my masters in applied physics. No results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some blah, blah, blah. All right, that's that final detail. Well, we're almost done with it.
More of those rhymes.
Let's see. Maybe it wasn't maybe it was a bug. Maybe it wasn't dust. Maybe it was a bug that I swallowed, like a tiny little gnat thing flying around or something. I don't know. Still weirdly itching my throat, but I'll survive. All right. There once was a girl, a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Faithful girl. Okay, I'm gonna go with child, maybe?
No.
Yeah, so it's 2. A faithful girl. Is this monster?
Nah.
Is this...
That's not right. Nope. That's
There we are.
it.
What did we get here?
This is ridiculous.
Oh, we got some mess.
Lots of charms lying around here.
More charms. Okay. It's not really a super important charm, but at least we got it. There's one more. Oh, on a second, I'm gonna go get actually a glass of water here. All right, we're back. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I'm kind of curious because I just don't know where that last one is, but we're just gonna have to live with it. We got a supply thing down here, yes.
Another one of those cult boxes.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? All right, hold on. I gotta do the quick. I can't do that in my head quickly. Let me get a piece of paper here and a pen. Hopefully that works. All right, let's see. Let me do that again. So it's so B1, so X plus 8 plus X. And B1 has 3. All right, so and that equals how much? 1600. So let's see, that is 1 or X plus 128 equals 1600 minus 128 from both sides. 128 from both sides is break out a quick calculator here and just do some quick math. Where is it? There it is. 1600 minus 128 4. All right, 368 should be the answer if I did my math correct. I did not. What did I do wrong? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm fucking stupid. Clear. 1600 minus 128. 5. I didn't expect algebra in this game when I played it. Yeah. I know. And I'm trying to remember how to fucking do that. No, hold on. It's been so long since I did fucking algebra. My brain is rotted to its core. Did I get the numbers wrong? So, combined charge. So, B2 has 128 more. Oh, wait, no. I did do it right. I just forgot. Jesus. Fucking Christ, my brain is rotted to its core. So, let's see. And it has 2 times as much, so that's 4, 3, 6, 8. Okay. Plus 1, 2, 8. Jesus. There we are. I did it right the first time. I just forgot to add the 128 back because I'm an idiot. I was solving for x, not for x plus 128. Alright, let's check the map here. We have the car, janitor's bucket. Now, it wants me to go back, but it seemed to really indicate that I should go to Alan's story.
Show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
There's a deer I haven't pet. Yeah, no, there's definitely at least a couple of deers that I haven't pet. There was one. There's got to be at least one other. What's behind here? Some supplies? A flare? Alright. Nothing else? Nothing else? Nothing else? Okay. Alright. First thing, we're gonna put some crap away. Don't need all the flares. All these coffee cups we don't need. We can put one of the bolts back. That's a pretty decent spread right there. How many Mayor Setter quote did I get? Well, so far, I don't know. A few? We're missing one stash. I can't remember where to put them. Is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got 5 so far.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Okay, anything else new here that I haven't been paying any attention to? Highly likely. Only one left? Good, good. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was going to be 6 or 9 based upon the spacing there.
5 remaining.
Oh, well, I guess now I know.
5
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
I guess I know how many I got left.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
So we have 5 remaining, as it said.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Wonderful. Alright, let's grab a save. We're going to do this. Do that. So, now the question is, do I just take my car and head back? Or do I use this to switch realities back to Alan? Because once I kind of finished up the store and it told me, clear out this area and head back. It seemed to give me pretty strong indication of, at some point, like, hey, maybe Alan knows what happened. Maybe da-da-da. So I'm not sure if I need to go in the car or not. Well, let's... Oh. It's the first time doing this, so let's take a look.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. Dark presence had stopped me.
Okay, so we're just back in the room.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Right. So now, would I have gotten this if I went back in my car?
Is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our houseman, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
It could not be opened on
Song
the
is called
side.
Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the
Your favorite chapter is this
the
one?
musical.
All right.
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Damn it. Sneezing.
It was locked from the other side.
Are we going to do a dance off? Are we doing to do singing? Because that's what he seemed to be talking about. Save first? Nah, we're fine. We saved before we went in here anyway.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay. Right.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Huh. I'm getting very strong Peacemaker opening song, if you know that show. I'm getting very strong vibes with that, with the choreography. But
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the
Ah. What the fuck? All right, I love it. Oh, okay. See, this is when the game wins me back. Like, the combat, not great. I'm not a big fan of it. It's okay, serviceable, gets a little bit awkward, especially when you're dealing with like 2 or 3 enemies. And it's not super amazing, but this stuff immediately wins me back on over and makes me go, okay, so I'm on board. This is fantastic. This is just fantastic. Absolute A+ on this one. Again, this is how, gameplay wise, it's not gameplay. It's basically just a walking movie, but I don't know. I think it helps. I think it's story wise just amazing. But let's go on. We have a new song.
The award goes to Alan Wake.
They performed it live in the Game Awards of 2023. I thought this sounded somewhat familiar. Like a section. It was percolating way in the back end. I didn't really watch much of the Game Awards, but I was aware of it, and I was just like, why? There's something about this that feels. All right.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
If they started playing Snake Eater the second I started climbing this, I would quit the game because it's just too much goofiness. But I don't know. That's all I could ever think of when I'm climbing a super long ladder anymore. That game broke my brain with the ladder and the Snake Eater song, but all right. We'll go on. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. All right.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you let the shade in lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Well, that was pretty fun. All right, we'll move on to the next section. Again, fun little liminal space action there. Oh, we're getting the somber ballad part.
Like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Damn it. I'm trying to get them all gathered together in one little area. Shit. For some reason, they just won't do it. They're just, like, hanging out, like, at the edges. Very frustrating.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? Would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Just fucking reload. Holy shit. I hate the interrupt on the reload. I think there's an upgrade somewhere that does that, but just sweet baby Jesus. Alright.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? Would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
That was pretty action packed right there. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was enjoying the music and blowing some stuff up there. Good times. Excellent.
That was interesting.
It was. It was genuinely interesting, and that's the best thing you can do as a game, is be interesting. Still locked.
A vision.
What?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key.
So now we're going for... We're doing, jazz. Like crooner jazz. That's a tonal shift right there. All right.
A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. I will bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Oh, damn it. The audio keeps doing this. Well, that was fun.
I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Still have all of our upgrades. Lovely. Lovely. Hold on, we gotta reorganize this just a little bit.
Champion of light, herald of darkness.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. That's fun. I enjoy when games do that. When games kind of break from tradition and kind of add, see, and also that's how you do an on rails section. Is you always see like on rails sections being done kind of with super high action, you know, you're on a turret and you're blasting away at stuff. And that can be kind of fun. But there's two things you can go on to actually make an on-rail sections good. One is focus on gameplay in the sense that while it may be on rails, add in unique kind of movement things you kind of have to do. Little maybe like QuickTime events aren't the way to do it, but certainly an easy way to do it would be destructibility. Basically, because my gameplay has been simplified, you need to on the kind of in proportion increase the impact of what I do. So if you think about gameplay in a sense of like, okay, I have like 6 or 7 things I can do, but my impact is like on a 1 or 2 scale. If you scale my overall ability to act and the actions I can do to like 1 or 2 things, then the reaction to those 1 or 2 things must be conversely increased. So I shoot my 50 cal machine gun, I should see a lot of destructibility, and it should be again, this is kind of difficult to do, but it should be something that is tailored to my creativity. So if I want to destroy a building, I destroy that building to its foundation. Don't just give me some preset animation of a wall slightly crumbling. I need to see my actions having an effect. I would recommend that for all games no matter what, but especially on an on-rail section if you're going that one route of I just want to destroy stuff. The other way to make an on-rail section interesting is to make it narratively, tonally, and kind of compositionally interesting. You don't really change the gameplay that much. Like, again, it's just combat mostly and just very basic walking around. Nothing really has changed that much, but you've created a lot more narrative involvement and engagement. Anyway, let's go on. That was fun. That was good. That was good times. That was damn good times. A pity that I have this screen tearing issue with the settings I'm currently running. I don't really like the way the game looks at 1080p. It looks kind of crappy. I don't know. Let me see if I can play around with this. No, it's not load. Options, graphics. It just immediately looks considerably less sharp. Now we're still getting it. So that doesn't really change much. Might as well have it at native. Still kind of has it there, doesn't it? Well, we might as well have it on. I keep clicking on that. I'm just trying to see what can maybe make it run a little bit smoother, a little bit better. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Hey, Ati. Now you don't want to talk to me? Just looking around for some stuff. End of part. Good times. Still can't talk to you? Also, Ati, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but you are mopping carpet. Were you aware you're mopping carpet, Ati? Because this is carpet. All right. I mean, you just do you, I guess, but it's a little odd. All right. Ati is the only one who can mop carpets. Yeah, I guess it still is it's still a bit
It
weird
was
to
all
do.
about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Okay, so maybe that is on the rooftops over here, because I've looked at this 1,000 times, and the thing that's there, the word of power that's there, has been gotten. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to go on the rooftops over there after we answer this telephone.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Mushy mushy.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Yep, sounds good to me. Alright, so we got an entrance right there. We got a ton of stuff over here. Let's just head straight to it.
The
See what
Ocean
we
View
find.
Hotel, my destination.
Ah, well, it just lets me in. All right.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
All right, I'll follow this. Sure.
Dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Yep.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh. You killed your own creation.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessels. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Well, I killed Casey.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
You're not coming back as a zombie. No zombies for you. Down we go. I'm assuming this is where we're going. And we are on rooftops. Lovely. And we go down. Alright, alright. Treasure. I will take it. Son of a bitch. Why is scary music playing? Most of these guys don't have anything in their hand. Which means that they're not a threat. Go away. Lot of fakes here. You're a fake. You look fake. All fakes? Looks like all fakes. I'll take some ammo. So is that it? That it? That it? That it? Alright.
Light cut through the darkness.
Shit. Ow. The fuck was that?
shadows melted away.
Damn.
I was alone. For now.
Probably should have used the grenade launcher there, the flare gun, but didn't have it equipped. Let's put that on 2. We used a flare. Got a lot of pills. So let's just down a bunch of pills here. That's an interesting thing to say. There we go. Alright, so we just burned through a shitload of ammo. I think our ammo saver stuff, kind of. I think it might have activated once or twice, maybe. So we maybe shaved 1 or 2 bullets. Not a lot. Where the hell are we? Hold on, I gotta check something here. Like, I don't know where this is. I genuinely don't. This word of power here. Creepy. Just get through this door. Get through that door. Make them all disappear. There it is. Alright, so now, again, I really wish I could figure out where that... Because this is... It should be the one that was just above in the little hallway, this little looping hallway that comes down here. But I got that one, so I don't know if it's just a glitch. There's a container. What, below here? There's, okay. I get that. I need some ammo anyway. Sometimes they linger even when you get to... Yeah, I've been thinking that that was probably just a glitch. It's just very, very irritating. Fade away, lovely. You want to fade away, I can see it, come on. Do it. Do it, lovely. There's a cashier. Don't mind if I do. Check my map here. We're good. You can disappear. Do it. Thank you. A little bit of something here. Nope. Up. Where? There we are. Let's go ahead and spend that. Words of aid. Area of effect and duration. Trauma pads. Painkillers by 1 second. Let's see here. That's area of effect by 13. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. Max them out as we find them.
It was locked from the other side.
A manual save here. Lovely. Shoebox. We could probably put some stuff away. Got 1 flare gun ammo. Got a lot of healing. Put that away just for funsies. Yeah, I think we gotta go up. Why was that so emphasized? I was just are we getting teleporters now? Hold on 1 second.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
God damn, man. You gotta take some antidepressants or something. You're a little down. Nope, don't go under there just yet. I want to check some things. This gets me around the corner here. Lovely.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
So how we
What's the
doing?
place you got here?
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Nothing else? Oh. Still related to Sarah Breaker. Is that Control?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back.
No, 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 never mind.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Dor based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Deerfest
So
still a
Deerfest
thing?
is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Dor?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Dor went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Dor living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Sorry, I'm scratching my nose here. Alright. How many of these things did we get? That one's still marked. One there. One there, one there. The one I got was right there. We haven't been there yet. Okay, and that one's still there because it just wants to torture me. Dorman missing at 88. Age, has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Not too much new. Okay. Do we have something here? Another word of power. Lovely. Word of gun. Definitely do that. Flare gun's very powerful. And increase the area of effect means you're increasing blast radius, so that sounds good to me. Means more bang for my buck. Where does this go without the light being turned on?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Got that guy. We'll do that. Never need batteries again. Where am I? So if I turn this on... What changes? Anything? Nothing? Just made it safe? I don't know.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay, so now we're on the other side. Okay. Nothing else here, right? Nope. Okay, so then... we need to take that. Now the water thing is gone. Now we can actually continue forward. Putting that on. Bashing through. Bashing through. We continue. There's an echo. Just don't know how to get it. I'm not liking that. How do I get that echo? Oh, hold on. What if I... Where is this echo? I'm just looking for that black smudge. Because you line up the black smudge with the white smudge. Where is that? Maybe it's further along. I just don't want to run too far ahead because then I gotta run back. We're just gonna have to, I guess, continue onwards. There it is.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Where is the nearest safe house? A bit of a jaunt away. A bit of a jaunt. But I need to put some stuff away. Because I am very, very full. Boop. And a boop. This is not necessarily the fastest way to go about doing this. Out of my way, fake. You don't scare me, you're fake. Alright, we gotta put some stuff away. Alright, we'll put the grenade away. Try to keep the healing in one place. Got enough painkillers for a while. Got batteries for days. Flare gun ammo, that, 2 flares. We don't need 2 flares. Especially see now we're going to be picking up one in a second. In fact, climb these 2 ladders. Through one door. Through the next door. Down the stairs. Around the corner. Down here. Get flare and corner. And clear out this last little area. Flare. And what else is over here? There is something over on that area, but we will get that soon enough. Got the bar. Episodes of Night Springs. Okay, I think we can access that anytime we want, right?
The bar menu caught my eye.
Manhattan. Jesus Christ, these prices. Lake on the Rocks, Shotgun Negroni, Ocean View Cocktail, Old Fashioned Gin Twist. Okay. I'm gonna leave it be for a second. Maybe that's something we have to do with this opening up the door here. Or maybe not. Hold on. It's what? Ocean View Cocktail. Ah, right. What was the Ocean View Cocktail? $25.50. Can do. Can I play the, no playing the piano? Alright. $25.50. That is absolutely a goddamn ripoff. That's why I don't drink alcohol. Honestly, like there's a couple other reasons, but primary reason is it's so goddamn expensive. It's ridiculous. Like, sodas are already way too expensive, but you get free refills on them usually. Nobody's free refilling your cocktail. Alright, so we're right in the midst. That thing won't go away. So be on the lookout. Wait, that's not... No, this was this one right here. So we're... Shit. That leads to that one there. I see nothing here. Unless it's on the ground level. Maybe it's on the ground level. That would be unfortunate if it was, but at least we can get it later on. Got a very Overlook Hotel feel here. What's with the speakers? That's a hell of a lot of speaker for a tiny room like this. Good God. Alright, we're definitely in creepy zone. $665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I mean, it does say play me. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Sorry. Let's continue on. Let's play me. Play. All right. I'll play along. Hey, who's living the rock star life?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling? You're the one who's been calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane. The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur. I need answers. Why is Return so important? What? Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Sorry. Yup. I don't think this is very productive.
I need the clicker. It's returned because we returned. And that is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is... Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Right.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
All right. Well, there's nothing else here, I don't think so. Let's...
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Sounds good.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
We're just checking all our corners. Can I leave and come back via this way? We're gonna test it out. I hope I can. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. There it is. Alright, trauma packs now do a lot of healing. Let's hope we can get back into the hotel. Just this way. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Ocean View Hotel.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Alrighty then. We are getting pretty close to when I might want to wrap this up. But let's see here. One second here. Sorry, I'm working through a couple of things in the background here. Just came up. Oh, poop. All right. Looks like I found the hotel. Indeed, I did. I am in the hotel. That's just a lobby. We're good with that. Let's go. Save location. Don't mind if I do. Shoebox. Oh, put away this flare. Everything else we're looking pretty fine on. Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Son of a bitch. Little bastard. Thought he would have disappeared, but I guess he did not. Alright, we'll go to the plot board. Well, before we do that, let's not change too much just yet. Let's take a look around here. Some ammunition, always like that. A very shining bathtub.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Yep. Popped his head.
I didn't have the key.
That's fine. I just wanted to check all of our rooms here. We don't have any of those room keys. Pre-show ritual. Pre-show ritual. We got a bunch of crap all over the place. Alright. Yep, we already went in there, cleared it out. Any changes? Changes. Not that I'm seeing. No.
I needed to find the key.
Okay. And we gotta get over here. Final scene.
My writing was affecting reality. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
104 or 225 for later use in the ballroom play.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
But we're still going to go into room 104. Lovely. I'll take some stuff, no doubt, no doubt. We got that. We good, we good. Another safe area. And now we're in room 225. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Disappear? No, you got a prop in your hand.
You can't stop.
Oh, get fucked. Did he disappear? No, he didn't. Owie. Sometimes, alright, okay. Can we settle down with the just the flow of people coming out here, please? Cool. Alright, heal up to full. God damn, there's a lot of people in here. Alright. Go the route it seems to want me to go for a bit. Get some of this. Nothing in there. Too bad. Nothing in the suitcase. Alright. Bathroom's got something. And we might pop some flashbangs, honestly. How much we're getting. See if it does decent damage to them. Though, it only does damage to their shadowy forms, not really anything else. Alright, let's keep going, clearing out this second floor here. Quite a few people in here. I don't know what he was doing, but I didn't want him to continue doing it. God damn, this area is a lot bigger than I thought. Alright, let's just make sure we're clearing and covering all of our corners. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We got a murder scene to look like back there. We're going to leave that murder scene just for a second. Do a quick gander in here.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101. Very nice. Just looking around for stuff. Alright. Let's go to that murder scene real quick. Still haven't found a shotgun.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
There's that guy. He showed up a lot in Control. Ammo, which we definitely need. With how much they're throwing at us. They're throwing quite a few people. We're gonna start needing a lot more ammo and shooting. Well, I missed something in here. This is it. That's it.
I didn't have the key.
Alright, so let's go to room 101. We have the key for that at least. Yeah. You ride and you ride and you ride. Good for you. Some of the TV show only glimpses. More confident you play in the final, play the final draft. Yeah. Good to know. Good times. It's odd that I'm picking up 9mm ammo for a gun that is distinctly not a 9mm. By any stretch of the imagination, this gun is not a 9mm. This is a 357, 38 special. It's kind of the same thing, but or maybe a 44. This is a lot of different calibers, not 9mm. Flare. Lovely. Hold on a second. Goddamn, I have 11 flares? Good lord. Maybe I should be using more flares with these ambushes. So I can go to the ballroom and do pre-show ritual, but I need to get back up there, which means going to 104. And around we go. Do a quick save. And we'll go to ballroom. Can't get in there yet. Alright, now that we're in ball... Nope, not.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Do a quick save there, because why not? Got some ritual cult stuff. Good, good. Alright. Rehearsal room moved from 219 to 202. Rehearsal room 219 to 202. Okay. Hit your marks, keep your mask on, and make it weird. Okay. Oh, hold on.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror. I needed to find the key.
209. $219 will then go to 202, right? I do believe so. What's in the drawer? My inventory's full. Suppose I should probably drop off some flares. I don't think I need 11 grenade launchers, but you know. Where's my... There it is. Alright, Alright, so now we have that. I don't need the painkiller. Don't need more flares. And don't really even need that. We'll just keep the painkillers for now. And we're not going to use the flashbangs for much of anything. Sure. Okay. Creepy. More stuff. There we are. And the word of power is a word of war. I still don't have a shotgun. 15% max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. There was a shotgun just outside of the hotel. I do not remember seeing anything like that. I might have missed it. It's highly likely I missed it. Well, I'm going to finish it off anyway, because I might as well. It's there. Oh, hit the wrong button. Nope. Not Alan Wake. Got the wrong person. Well, we could go back there. Outside the hotel, there is a sign to visit the bar. If you change the lights at the bar, you can get access to the shotgun behind it. Outside of the hotel has a sign to visit the bar. See, I was at the bar, and the bar had the code to get into the hotel, right? But I don't remember any shotgun, unless it's... Disappear. Disappear? Do it. So we got the front of the hotel. Place where you got the code is where you got the shotgun. Well, that's gonna be bad. I suppose I can get back up there somewhat quickly. Because I've been wondering, like, yeah, where the hell this shotgun is. And I guess I'll grab it. Hold on, I do have room. Yeah, this is the right direction. Is it behind the counter or something, or... Or do I have to change it while I'm in here? Ah, I probably have to change it while I'm in here.
I could use that shotgun.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. Now, hold on a second. 2 of 15. So we got a flare here. We got a battery. What's in there? Just another heal. Do I have the DLCs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what version I have of this game. I think we will reload our flashlight, pick that up, change that back. Tough motherfucker. I meant to switch to that weapon, but it did not switch correctly. Alrighty then. Well, they're dead. Move on. Now break that door down. And break this one down too. Boom. I'll break this one down too. Nah, I can't. Alright. Okay, now that we have that... what were we doing? Okay, we're back here. That's good. The shotgun does take up a lot of room. That shotgun does... it's good. It seems to do okay damage, but boy, oh boy, it takes up a lot of room here. We'll drop the flare. So we've got 4 squares here. That's not terrible. There's 219 to 202. Okay, so we got the stuff in there, I do believe. Nothing else to get. There's 219. Another battery. Making sure there's no pickables. Alright, let's... same area, but now we have a door. Okay, just making sure we got everything good. Little hallway.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Alright, so let's check our area here. Okay, so 202 is now open. Plot board. Pre-show.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel. Now, why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Okay. Right.
Wake. Wake.
You gonna go away? Doesn't look like it. You really don't want to disappear, do you? Gotcha. Gotcha. I see you. Come on. Anybody else? Imagine an alarm clock going wake like this. Oh yeah, no, that sounds horrible. It would be a very effective alarm clock because you'd never go to sleep. Alright, so now we have several scenes here we can play with. The ballroom over there is haunted. We also do the haunted beginning area. Still can't get into 209. So I suppose we could do haunted ballroom.
I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
I'm not liking a lot of this, I'll be honest. Very scary.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that he
Scratch.
actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Fuck you, I ran past you. I'm stuck on something. What the fuck? What is going on? Okay. That was just some... Oh, man, it still sucks. I still don't like the combat, like, at all. It always just feels like I'm either... I think maybe part of it's also camera. Because I feel like the camera sucks more than a fair bit in this game. Jesus, really? Alright. I think we might call it a day at that. Oh, not too long of a stream, but an alright stream. We'll be back on for Monday. I think we'll call it good here. I will get that because I noticed him. Words of stuff. One charge. No. Marks all nearby resources. Points of interest in Wake's map. That's pretty good. One inventory row. I mean, that's probably just better in general, but... This is good for loot goblin stuff. We'll do that. Yeah, I just got that word of power. Disappear. Oh, that's going to piss me off. Ah, it always does this. Alright, anyway. We'll go ahead and end the stream there. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.